Alright. After you use the save crystal, this kid comes up to you and talks shit to you. Well, you little freaking turd. Alright. Well, there's obviously... What are we at here? 2 times speed. We do have a side hunt we could go complete. I don't think that that would bump me up to another level of the clan rank or anything. So we don't need to run off and do it right now. There's not much of a rush. The benefit to continue on getting through the Draklor laboratory is after Draklor will be dumped off where we can actually get quite a few of the endgame magics. So let's go ahead and try to get through Draklor, and then we'll get some upgraded magics, and then we can tackle, actually we'll have a number of hunts we can do at that time. The mayor. Let's go.
This way.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Gonna need to do a job reallocation at some point. The Machinist Knight, Ulhan Machinist are too redundant. I'm thinking about slapping a Bushi on one of them. The Bushi Knight combo might be good, especially in the later dungeons. Also, since the Knight with the right Esper has access to some white magic, the Bushi would give him some magic to actually cast some of those buffs. And then the Bushi combined with Knight would also have access to all the HP lores. The only problem with the Bushi Knight combo is then he doesn't have access to any of the light armor. So it's not exactly an ideal HP tank configuration. So it just depends on what I actually want this last character to be used for. She's got her thieves cuffs, so she's stealing. I don't think we have to worry about traps. Pinello, you can stop doing that. Let's go back to the more comfortable ×2 speed. Oops, wrong floor.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The XII, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
His earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Alright, so obviously the map in the corner is screwy. We have this map. The understanding is that you do not actually need to access all the gray areas of the map for the Pirate's Den. But I've always just checked them all just to be on the safe side. Pull up your little mini map here. Free high potions and Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I might as well load up on them. Oh. Oh, I do need to use that. So we'll go just get whatever we missed on 66. Just to complete the map. That one's closed off. See, these rooms just contain a bunch of moats, and I've got one of every moat at least. My biggest concern is making sure I got my inventory filled up. My list. Oh. That's locked off. That's locked off. Is everything locked off? Do I have to open it from a different floor? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get through without opening from a different floor. I'm coming back down. Don't know if I need to open this just yet. Oh, I do need to open it. Hope we get some rat tails here. Oh, we're at tails. Rare monograph drop. That one's locked off. It's blocked off as well. What am I doing? Can't get through that way. That way's closed off permanently, so I guess I gotta open that back up. Oh, the rats didn't come back. It's weird. There's only 2 away. I was thinking about doing some rat tail farming. Why don't they respawn? Let's just. Oh. That's another control room. Looking at this correctly, can you actually get balance, warp? Okay. Quite a few modes. So that's our way up to the next level. But I'm not happy leaving the map like this down here. So I'm going to go back and try to fill in that map. Let's see. Gonna take some time to reset all these. Should have done that earlier. Close. I can't go this way. That switches only so that you can access that room. Alright, I think that's all I needed to do. Head back now. To mess myself up here. Do this all over again. Oh, that's right. I don't need to be in here. You have a wrong turn.
apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor. Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Okay, just grab some stuff over here real quick. Guild toss. Seems like the machinists all know guild toss.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca! You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far? Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Vana, you shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vana.
A Shelia Benargan Dalmasca? Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the Resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's head towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg-Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Alright. Excuse me. There's a lot we've opened up to now. There is the fishing side quest. There are quite a few hunts. There is yeah, I have the Lusu mines open. I got the key. I haven't gone in there. Lots of different things we can do. So, first off, not sure. There may or may not be any Technics to buy. Nope, no Technics yet. I spent too much. I'm not gonna spend too much money on the weapons just yet. Let me go make sure I buy the magic first. Whoop. So these are in increasing cost, basically. Move that one up there because Dark 38, Fire 38, Thunder 40. We'll do these just in increasing cost. And we can do the Seven Sisters quest, obviously. So, we got a lot to do. So now she's armed for pretty much most of the elemental spells that she's going to be able to do. Ardor could come in and replace Faraga, but that bears with it a really heavy cost. She can also now do Blizzaga. That's 40. That's 38. Move that one up in priority. Maybe do that. 40, 42. That's 38. Move that one up as well. Let's see what else we can do here. We're not ready to switch over to high ethers yet. We will be able to purchase those eventually, but it's not an easily accessible location, so we'll probably still just leave it as ether and only switch to high ether manually when we want to do some manual high ether stuff. Let's see. We'll buy the rest of the weapons. We may have to take a brief detour to get a little bit of quick gil. Alright, let's check the hunt board. Augmented automaton. So we can accept all these, and we only have to make... We haven't been to the Necro Hall yet, so we can do all the Necro Hall stuff in one trip. Just run back here. You don't really have to go back here. There's nothing that ever sends you in this part of the game. But you gotta come back here for map completion. Just pop your head back here. Basically, you got a room where they're talking about being pro-Redis, another room where they're talking about being anti-Redis, and his just politics. More politics in the game about a lot of politics. Alright, and now we get to be really terrible people. Let's see. Come down here. And we say, ooh. And I say, hey, can I have that fishing rod? Oh, that's a shame. You walk away. It's out of your sight. Oh, he just happened to walk away. And so I guess that means this is mine now. Muramata. So from here, we can fly to Nalbina. Take the leisure craft so we can talk to the flight attendant. Then we could start those quests in Nalbina. We could fly and start quests in Archides. Time Fangs. More teleport stones. We're fine on those for now. You can always check up here to see if the thing spawned. I already have 6 of them, so I don't really need to do this, but I don't know. I like to just check to see what kind of luck I'm having. Alright. Take us out. And the first one is here. Hey, buddy. How many hunts do we have here? If we do all the currently available hunts, we will have the highest rank you can get without finishing all the hunts. So 32. And then we can get reverse. However, some of these hunts may be harder than some of the ones we're going to get access to by continuing on through the game. So how many hunts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 from the message board. Okay, we'll fly back to Arcades. So the flights don't all have the same stuff, but I think that one lady always does. So, alright, let's finish this discussion up here. There's 3 more, so it's, I think, whichever 2 more go out at Bolfenheim, and then there's 1 more, probably one that I missed in Arcades. We're landing in Arcades. Other flights. Just came from Nalbina. Oh, so it's Bolfenheim to Arcades, that one. Wait a minute. Wrong place. Oh, the cockatrice quest. I don't think you actually have to go to the plains to start it. So, while we're here, we already got our chop, so we can go catch the first cockatrice. Not you. Alright, so let's see. What we'll do, get the cockatrice, and then we'll work our way back through Old Arcades, accept the other hunt, and then work our way back through the Cave Palace to do... There's 2 open hunts that are in the Cave Palace. So... let's travel over here. So you have to have previously finished getting all those chops, which is just basically a, you know, pairing game. Get your sandalwood. And then, hey, there's a cockatrice here. Turns out that if you come here first, just so you know, the cockatrices ran away from the Giza Plains, but they're already out, so you can just start catching them. So this one's not that hard to catch, I don't think. Well, I don't know, maybe he is. What's happening up there? There's like something like all that thing's going past. Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading this with any sort of voice acting or anything. I just let you guys go ahead and read it. if you're curious about talking to these guys, as soon as you leave this area and come back, they'll be gone, so. Just come up here for map completion. You come back here to get rewarded after you do all the hunt club hunts. This guy here. Also in Old Arcades, we didn't finish the side quest for getting one of the medallions for the Nabudis side quest. So we will talk to someone and get that part taken care of. Alright, we'll finish that when we loop back around. So, we will head in the Cave Palace. We will do some hunts. And we will work our way back through here to the uplands. And then do another hunt. Wrap up this bill. And then we will come back to Arcades. Take care of the... wrapping up the hunts. And then the medallion. And then we'll fly elsewhere. What happened with these Mughals, by the way? This guy ever get new stuff? Nah, same old crap. Alright, Dark Steel. Oh my god. I didn't do that. Oh, I gotta walk all the way back to start the petition. Damn it. Skip. My bad. I thought I had already started the Dark Steel petition, but I had it all planned out. The whole route and everything. I forgot to get one thing. I thought I already talked to the guy. I must have just looked at the... Well, clearly, evidently, I only looked at the board. I'm gonna walk all the way back. I guess I could have warped, but took a teleport stone, but... Damn it. Well, now I might as well talk to that guy and finish this up before I forget this. Here's your moon silver. Okay. Well, I could go over and then warp. Seems like a waste. I don't understand why the Arcades area has so many save points. I guess similarly, I don't know why Rabanastre has a save point at each one of its east, west, and south entrances. That's also a little strange. Alright, let's try this again. It's right there. Is Dark Steel one of the ones where you should try to get a good steal off of? Yeah. Well, the Ancient Turtle Shell Steel. It's got a low chance. Let me just make sure that it's not the only. There's other spots we can get it from. I could maybe have a few right now. Let's see. Alphabetical is too much for them to ask. They could do an update to the game to add an alphabetical sort. Fix. You don't have it. Don't any of them. Okay, Darksteel dead. And work our way around. Put float back on. Thank you. That was her Thundaga, huh? It did okay. Opal ring adds even more magic. What was that bumped it up to 61? Oh, okay. 62 was cameo belt. Where are we headed? Fastest path out of here. Pinello's such a busy Gambit setup. I wish I had one more, because at the top of the list she could be doing warp when things get too heavy. When we get 8 rooms full of a ton of enemies, she could bust out a warp and just clear it up for us. But I don't have enough room. She's healing, and this may become obsolete kind of soon because there's Kuraha. That being said, Kuraha, how much does that actually cost Fran to just cast? It's at the bottom. 40. Costs 40 with all of her discounts. Does anyone even have access to all the potion lores? Let's see. The machinist one has access to all the... Oh, and the Shikari, but Vaughn's a white mage, so he's probably not going to be using potion lures as much. So here's something I want to test. How much is she hitting Kuraha for? Close to 3,000 on average each character. How much does she Kiraga for herself? 2,000. Okay. So for some characters, I mean, she could heal the whole party with Kiraha, basically, just once. Unless they're bubbled. Then it would take 2. Okay. That means she's not going to be doing that much damage to the undead with that either. A room full of undead, maybe a Kiraha would be helpful, but my understanding is that the white mages don't... The war mage... Is it war mage? Yeah, the war mage ability doesn't give you MP back when you use curing abilities to harm undead. I have to double check that, but I don't think I ever saw MP restored for when we cast. Make sure we don't have our bubbles going. Alright, this guy can actually throw down some pretty heavy stuff, so... Obviously can't do Annie because we're going to heal that guy. So we'll self-bubble. Wait, whoa. No, we'll do that the other way. If the ally status is lure, then we'll bubble. And then we are going to decoy Balthier. Whatever. So she's... That's fine. And what is this that we're doing here? The Overlord. Wow. Yeah, he'll be fine. Alright, everyone's back topped off here. You don't need to worry about this bubble business. So he's under a protect status. Oh, okay. Not sure what the priority should be about keeping people healthy versus keeping up a decoy when the time comes. Right now it doesn't really matter. These two are idols, but he's killing them faster than I can steal from him. Oh, there's a free Hypno Crown. I paid for one like a sucker. Speaking of which, those are sorted. So just to be clear, the hunt we just did that's rank 4. That's rank 6. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's a 6. Let's finish off this little corner of the map. Where's the one in the... That's down there. Okay. So let's wrap up. We'll wrap up that bill question mark and then clear up some of this gray areas in the land and take care of that hunt. Actually, maybe we'll do the gray areas first. Go this way, do the gray areas, do the hunt. I don't know. It's the traveling salesman problem. You know what? Is there a certain weather I need to have to get that lindworm to come out? There is. Oof, it needs to be cloudy. Did it say it in the hunt, or is that just... Despises the sun. Well, they kind of allude to it. Cloudy? Not cloudy. Cloudy. Let's see. Alright, she's topped off. But actually, the Magi gives what? I mean, I know the Cloud gives water and the Magi gives holy. They both give one that they share. I think the Magi gives ice and thunder. No, it's ice and wind. And the Cloud Staff gives lightning, wind, and water. Okay, well, that makes sense. Staff Magi, Wind, Ice, and Holy. So she can keep that. So her magic is 66 with that removed. She's 60. So Ash has 4 on her from her class of Black Mage. And then she's got 2 on her from her... Let's see. No, she's actually got 3 on her from her... just from her starting stats. Alright. Do we... Is that guy here? Or is he not here? Maybe he doesn't like the rain. It keeps raining. I think we need it to not be raining. The hell? Alright, let's clear everything out. There we go. She's curing so fast, but she's not removing that sap. Alright, Fran, I need you to... Let's see, as soon as 16... I believe regen will also get rid of sap. She's gonna die. Um. Wow, that level full break will miss every time in this mode. I don't want her to waste an ether. Went through a few X potions there. Alright, let's get that spot right over there, and then we'll come back and get the other spots. What'd she see? Alright, let me just pop up there and clear out that little bit of map. Alright, teleport back to... Actually, we'll go here. Because that guy's in old Arcades. I think that guy was in the Technic shop. Hey man. You were dead, so I know what it feels like. This guy. Hey, killed that thing for you. So we gotta go from here to... see. Yep. Let's get talk to this guy. Two to go. Definitely flown to those places. Got those two that are in the Deadlands. Those two are done. I do that one. I'll be back to Bolfenheim eventually. To the bazaar. Okay. Sure. No. I'm not doing that. Alright, so that's 2 more hunts that we've picked up. I don't know if we're going to go all the way to the end of the mines to finish this one yet. We may go in there to get some stuff. This one's only rank 5. These other 2 are rank 6, and we have to basically go through the rest of the the rest of the stuff for that one. Alright, alright, well, since we're here, let's go ahead and chase this damn bird. It's right there. How did he get around me? Oh shit. All right. There. No. I do not think I spoke to Chit. That's okay. I don't have to chase that guy again. I just need to go talk to him. Okay. Well, you can tell the difference, so we'll get Chit eventually. Teleport. Oh, no, 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 no. I got work to do. One more thing to do here. Where is she? What am I going wrong here? Oh, that's right. Okay, I guess I could have done this before. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's fine, I can do it from here. I think I actually probably could have done this before Arcades when I was doing the other medallion stuff, but alright, so now some quick travel. Ask around about the medallion. Have to talk. See a medallion? So he has moved on. He's in the magic shop. Got a little beer there next to him. Doesn't matter which one of these you tell him. Alright, now we go... get some help from... not this guy. Kites. Give me the bad news. Let's go talk to Flo. Across. Oh, it's the wrong spot. Alright, we'll go back to Don's place and wrap this part up. And then when we go to Necro Hall, we possibly only have to make one trip. But now that I think about it, we'll have to go there after some of the pharaohs anyway, so... Okay, we got hunts, we got the sisters, and we got the cockatrices. Let's... where's the next place I had to fly to finish up the I'm gonna go Arcades to Bolfenheim. Where did I do that one? I don't remember. Anyway. Let's go to Jahara. Have a little bit of these characters have thick English accents, I think. Oh, Flame Trap. How are you doing? I'm doing alright myself. We did Draklor, and we got a lot of side quests to get to today. How's your day been? Abuse the option of drinking water. So what did you do? Did you have polls going? Oh no, so they were paying for it, I see. With points, and they were having you to just keep drinking water. But actually that's a good reminder, because I find that I forget to do that while on stream every once in a while. But I looked at your at your channel, but most of the things you do are always in Spanish, right? So it would be hard for me to follow along. Let me teleport. Yeah. Understandable. But I guess the more you're on here, the more practice you'll get. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong spot. Where the heck? There it is. Speak to Murn. I can speak to... Oh, you mean these dewdrop pebbles in this? Yeah. Do I have to speak with her twice? Okay, so we gotta find more of them now. There's one there. The first one was cherry. Yeah, you've just missed me catching the one in Robin Oster. I have to go back to him. I don't have to catch him again, though. You only have to catch him once. But you're supposed to actually... He was asking if this one had come home yet. And so, after this one's home, then I get the other one. There's one. The other one is... There's the other one. And then there's 6 in this location. Okay, walked right past that one. But luckily, I got an exclamation mark. Two. One over here or not? Three. I remember the one in the fountain. This VR wouldn't give you the time of day when you first came here. It's 4. Is there another one over here on the ledge? Five. The other one's probably down here, huh? I think 8. I think that's all of them. Yeah, they definitely were not very accepting. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of okay with you now. We've been in here a few times. Talk to her. I got a whole bunch of them now. Here you go. Yeah, so it seems when I read it that the interpretation would be to us that they speak with like a pretty thick English accent or something. I don't know what the interpretation is in other translations. It's like, oh, I can't sort and well remember. Me own love, them sparkly pebbles. As a matter of fact, I have. Everything from start to finish. I was gathering them sparkly pebbles because I thought as they'd make a nice pendant, see? That's kind of how I interpret that they're supposed to be speaking. I thought, what if I got him out so fast they wouldn't know they gone? It even ends with cheerio. That bow might be new to my collection. Alright, teleport the heck out of here. Back to... Instead of going back to Robin Noster... Where did I fly to? Fly from there to there. Alright, let's go to the Easter Sand. Yes, I did that one. I did that one as soon as I got out of Draklor. Because as soon as you got out of Draklor, you don't actually have to go to the plains to start the thing. You can just they're already there, so. Alright, so I'll do this one. I stole the pole for Ruxkull. Here you go, buddy. We're not going to start fishing yet, but I'll get to that eventually. Let's get that guy across the river. Across the river. So we start with this one. Take the dog across. You know, I didn't swing by the old town to see them hanging out. Let's see. So that one's across. Now I gotta go back across. Go back. Did you watch the, I didn't watch the Samurai Jack cartoon. Yeah, for the fishing thing, you basically fish, 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 and then eventually you find these empty bottles, and you use those empty bottles to get hints about getting a better rod, but you have to complete the Gilgamesh hunt to get that rod first. So we stole this rod from some poor guy in Boltenheim. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. And we just talked to him about it, and then we walk away, and he steps away for 2 seconds, and we snatch it up from where he leaned it against the wall. Another Koga blade. I think I already had a Koga blade. Yeah, you get one in the Lusu mines, I think. What do you need 2 for? Yeah, those are more just plot based. Yeah, it's gonna be the fishing is irritating. It's a bit random getting the thing you're looking for. So Balfenheim, I have another thing to do there. I've got a hunt in the Sorobi Steppe I gotta take care of. And we've got this cockatrice right there. Oh, and then this guy comes up. I already did that part. I talked to Gertie. Yep. And it's funny that the Moogle wants to ride it, since it seems like it's more appropriately sized. I'll take a gill for it. I've never seen it before. Yeah, I don't know. But actually, we got a few of these as rare drops when we were getting some loot in the Deadlands. I remember when I played vanilla version, when we were in the Salika Wood, I made a run into the Necro Hall to get the defenders for my characters. I remember doing the character swap trick to get the enemies to kind of despawn around your character, and I would just make the run and try to get to the chest and hope that it had it in it. Alright, what's the hunt here? So let's see here. This is the Virol. Well, we spent some time here, didn't we? My goodness. We need to go up here. This way still. You gonna let you sleep at night? Yeah. You missed the beginning of the stream where I spent an extra few runs through the Draklor to make sure that I had the maps all filled up, but I don't think you have to do that. And then you never get to see those maps again. You couldn't watch that? I mean, it's recorded if you want to go back and check it. It was not a very clean fight. I didn't have 3 black belts to switch to and all that stuff. So he's actually those octo slimes are available in Hen Mines. They don't have anything unique in that area in the Draklor. Alright, Pinello, you actually are not going to be as effective as Ash. That's true. Yeah, they hit a little harder, but you'll be in there eventually anyway. You should be able to get enough. Let's see. They probably put them also in the mines. Yeah, there they are. I don't know how many you need to get, but yeah, I think I got 3 or 4 while I was in there. I'm going to have to go through and do quite a bit more of the mining on this. Some farming. Alright, where is this guy? There it is. Is the Vral one of the ones where you need to Just a second here. I'll make sure I don't miss out on something. Because... No, this one we don't care about. Okay. Not sure what this guy causes. Oh yeah, we'll get to those guys. There's a trick to get them to appear over and over and over again. You have to clear out 2 areas. The ones where you're basically stealing from the snakes to get the serpent eyes. You need to clear out both areas 100%, and then the northern one will have those guys running around. Alright, we need to take this a little bit more seriously. Turn on the bubble. Let's see. Just a second here. Gotta scratch my eye. Okay. So, bubble people. Let's get the bubbles up for everybody. Okay, we can't bubble everybody because yeah. We have a teammate here that's going to screw us up. So self bubble, self bubble, and then I'll just say sure, lure. Where'd that thing go? Is it dead already? We didn't kill it. There it is. Oh, they wrecked it really fast. By the time I got my bubble stuff figured out, he was already dead. Alright. Cancel the bubble. Don't worry about it, guys. We're fine. Go back to Penello because she keeps us on float. So I need to zone this because there's actually... I'll fill in this part real quick. Apparently this chest wasn't important enough for me to come get before. Oh, hold on. Let me check something because there is something that could be worth to getting here. There were a few little things I didn't bother to get. They're more collector's items than they are. Let's see. Let me grab this one. Yeah, I don't know. That I don't matter. I don't know. He certainly fires faster. It's like a partial haste, but I don't know why they hit more angrily. I don't really know why strength has anything to do with a crossbow, with the crossbow hits either. Let me pull up my RNG business real quick. Status. Levels 3. Magic power 59. She's got Serenity. Turn her gambits off. The first one isn't going to count. Okay, now the second one will. 501. Is that 16? Looks like 16. $513. Something's messed up. That might have been 518. 515, 513. $532. Do a fresh start here. Unless something's moving the Oh, you know what? I had the wrong number thing set up here. 510. $537. $516. $549. Oh, I gotta advance. Oh, I entered the wrong stuff. I'm all messed up here. The guild chance is 80. Item chance is 95. So let's look at that again. 510, 537, 516, 549. Four more heals. Yeah, just wanted to complete my collection there. Except it's weak to lightning. I don't know why they make this shield 7 weak to lightning. So I should keep that on. Alright, just wanted to grab that. I think the only other way you get those, I think you get one through the bazaar. And eventually I'll sell all my loot and be able to do stuff in the bazaar, but like I've said before, I hold on to all my loot so I can use the bazaar trick and use as little loot as possible to get everything unlocked in the bazaar. Minimize the amount of grinding. However, you know, I always have someone at the front of the line set to steal, but even with that, there's always some things you have to go out and farm for. Oh, wait. One thing I forgot to do while we were there. I gotta get the rare monster here. Forgot about the rare monster. Alright, just kill everything in sight. Pinello could use a flying enemy. Why do I steal items from all monsters having... that's partly it. There are some items that you can only get, but eventually I try to sell everything and make everything in the bazaar at least once, even for the things that are repeatable. But yeah, there are some items that can only be gotten through the bazaar, even when you I mean, as far as armor goes, you can get all the good armor through here. That's a given. Except for shields. You can get good shields, not the best shields. The best shields are limited. But the best... What is it? The best pull you can only get in the bazaar. Period. You can't even steal the best bazaar or the best pull. I don't know why I opened that. I knew it wasn't gonna be anything. You can only make the best pull in the bazaar. You can't even steal it in trial mode. You can steal the second best in trial mode over and over again, and you can get the second best even here in the step. But the Kanya pull is only through the bazaar. Similarly, the Mithuna best gun in this game you can make in the bazaar. You can steal it in trial mode eventually. And then yeah, Tournesol you can only get through the bazaar. Even if you steal it in trial mode level 100, you don't get to keep it. So yeah, basically to make all the top tier weapons. Hold on. What? This thing has a rare drop. But I don't know if it's got a steal that's worth stealing. It does. We might have it already. Let me dispel him. I don't think we're going to kill him that quickly. Oh, shit. Actually, Pinello might. Okay. Let me turn. Just stop for a minute. And you are going to steal just whatever. Thieves. Oh wait, when did she take her thief's cuffs off? Okay. Still locked onto her. Stop hitting her. Oh my god, it's a nightmare.
I can't.
Oh good. Wait, we're gonna die trying to steal from this thing. Oh, because her gambits are off. Okay, look, just don't kill the guy. There it is. Here, you can go batshit again. I don't want you to steal from that anymore. Just top tier. And okay. You're fine there, you're fine. As we were. Yeah, okay. We didn't already have that. That wasn't a complete waste of time. There's another Fomalhut gun. If we need it. We got enough. And if I get lucky, I think there's a drop from these turtles. That'll save me some time later. That was an aged turtle shell. I think ancient turtle shell is what we need. Also adamantite, scarletite, those things. I think normally, what was it? I'd sacrifice one of these two to also give her a faux flying gambit. Because I don't have a free one because she's also hasting and I mean she needs to refill her MP. And she bubbles the team part of the time. If she gave up on being... I mean, I guess I could give up... Oh, okay. Well, she's also using the float part of the time. If we gave up on float, then it also wouldn't need it as much, but... I don't know. We don't run into flying that often, but in the steppe, those guys are hanging around. See a chest, I open it. I know in the steppe, it's basically pointless. So, for her, flying, basically Penelo, the technique that I usually use is drain. I haven't really seen how effective that is, though. Penelo, why don't you drain? Slow it down. Let me see from your point of view. It doesn't do much, but it does more than when she swings and misses. How are we doing on ethers? Yeah, this guy over here, after we stole his rod, he's back there now. Fishing still. It's a shame. You know what? I gotta go right back with that dragon scale. I think... Yeah, I gotta go right back with that dragon scale. To exactly where we were. Wait a minute. You fly here. No, this is not the airport. What the fuck am I doing? We got the Seven Sisters quest. We got one more cockatrice in Rabanastre. We got these two hunts. And then these two hunts. We've not been to the Necro Hall yet. I mean, we've been in the doors, but we didn't actually go through the thing. So let's go to Arcades. Sure. And this is part of the Seven Sisters. Let's see. God forbid they tell you the route, so you don't have to remember it. No, I gotta talk to this guy first. I don't have to, but I like talking to him. Okay, now. Alright, what exactly... Bolfenheim Bejerba, I think, is the last one. Well, I mean, I do have the mines quest. Where am I? I'm here. Let's see. Let's go here and finish the quest with the bird. Private cabin this time. Alright. High Guardian. That's, yeah, okay, that's the same one I was at. Just to be sure. Get out of my way. Yep. Oh, well, since I'm here. Nope. So yeah, I already caught the bird. I basically through here, chased him. He was going parallel to me. And I caught him when he was going perpendicular along this way. It took a few tries, but I got him. Now he's hanging out there. Yep. Okay. So, I mean, we can go visit there. Last I saw, the plains were wet season. We've not started the hunt club. Oh, it's clear now. We've not started the hunt club. I am reluctant to start that until maybe after I've already cleared the Lusu mines. Because I don't necessarily want to risk being ambushed by Disma while on our way to finish the hunt in the Lusu mines. We got your birds back. We didn't actually come in and talk to you about them being missing, but... We also have... Not here. We could go for Zeromus. We have the thing for Zeromus at any time. And then we've got 1 story, 2 story related bosses. Wait. We got 1 in the crystal, 2 here, another great crystal one, Zeromus. Oh, and then Chaos. Okay, yeah. So, those are all the remaining Espers we need to go for eventually. We have the ability to go for Zeromus. I'm a little bit nervous about that one. That one, magic is disabled. So we kind of need to go in ahead of time, know what we got to do, and then, you know, run the whole thing with items. Let's teleport to... Yeah, go to Bajurba. We'll wrap up the Seven Sister quest with a flight from Bajurba to Bolfenheim. Balfenheim, probably is more properly pronounced. Alright. No? Yes. Lord, that's a lot of money. I can get that elsewhere. I don't need to get that here. Last sister. Oh no! What do we get? Ring and renewal. Nobody cares. And it protects you from sap, I guess. But it's completely superseded by ribbon. But you could say that about a lot of the accessories, to be honest. Okay. Seven Sisters is wrapped up. Take Chocobo, sure. Holy shit. No. Not give you anything. Hmm. This way. Well, I see loot. I gotta pick it up. This guy just comes creeping up behind him. Yep, sure did. Okay. Fran towers over him. The Hellworm fight. I don't know why they lead you on here. We'll have no difficulty finding and slaying this worm. There's quite a bit of difficulty difference between those two. Can grab anything. Ah, shiny object. Free teleport stones. Okay. Seven Sisters done. Cockatrices done. Got a few hunts. Two of which are in the Necro Hall. We're gonna eventually have to go back to the Necro Hall after some events at the Pharos, because the merchant in the Necro Hall will eventually sell something that he doesn't currently sell. That's really the only way, though, based on the hunts I have available, to finish up to 32. Because there was 2 here and 2 here. So right now that means I finished 30. I need to finish 32 to unlock the next clan rank to get the last green magic spell. Let's go try our hand at the other hunt. Let's see. Which sand sea do I want to go to? So go here. Zoom. Oh my god, I want to zoom out. Need to go in, not that one. Oh, back too far out. Need to go in or out one of these two. I need to go in this one, which is here. So let's warp here to the to the Ogir Yensa Sand Sea. Oh yeah, and like I said, I still haven't started the... I've not started the hunt club. So... a lot of other side hunts I could be doing. Taking care of as I'm running around. Through. Wait, no, the hell, I'm going the wrong way. No. I don't like the music in the Sand Seas. Like, is the OST better? Did it change at all when I changed that? Might as well kill one of those Entites if I see it floating around. You killed him before he was overland enough to drop an item. You guys, chill. Alright, anyway. I didn't see an Entite over there. Maybe the Entite doesn't spawn in this area. Well, Pinello roasted those guys. Where is the entrance? There it is. Oh, did she kill him with a regular attack? Oh, we're hitting hard enough to actually kill. Those things have gun resistance, and he's still hitting okay. Yeah, there's something I need to do. I need to get that. Forgot to get that way before. I also need to clear this rock. So now these sections are connected. You can actually get to this section from the rest of the cave. That's better. Not that sight unseen works half the time, but that puts that, yeah. That's still the right spot for it. We're filling up quite a bit. Obviously, Wither and Expose are there. Can't say I remember what goes there. All of our non-elemental black magic is still to come. Silence Ga. There's some stuff in the Necro Hall, actually. I think 3 spells in the Necro Hall. Alright. Gambits. This makes sense. This makes sense, I think. Don't need that one. Come back. Let's get set up here with bubbles and all that stuff. You might as well haste everybody. Wait, why did she... Oh, she's re-decoyed him. Okay, that's fine.
So we've drawn you out at last. The moth cannot resist the flame. Now you will burn.
Long time no see, Balzier. I've been biding my time trolling for hunters. So long you've kept me waiting. I was beginning to think you didn't care.
You are looking rather careworn. Are the lizards in the sandpits not company enough for you?
My blade requires a sharper tongue to keep its edge.
Ooh, got an elixir. Do I have to kill all of them, or do I just have to kill Big Amnon? It looks like the other one got left standing. Oh, you guys don't need to do that anymore. Okay, is there anything up here? Well, there's that rare monster, but I don't think we need to worry about that. We already got him. I think we got him. Well, now I'm not so sure. Would it even come up here now? Nah, I'm gonna say it's good. We got it. Penelo, you are using up... Oh, you know what you can do now, Penelo? Not technically. You can help yourself to some of Balthier's. There you go. Sadly, Balthier doesn't get much of a pool. I came out this way, would that be any faster? Not really. Oh, that's why she's burning through her. Let's change this back to slow. Hey, let's see. Maybe hitting for that much. Yeah. You can stay. You come in, you go out, you come in. Whatever. Oh, heh, yeah. We even started to cast bubble around that thing. Bosh, you can stay silenced. No one cares about that. She used an ether anyway. Boo. Just a fire crystal? Damn it. Alright, back to where we came from. Nothing new. Okay. Save. I think that's gonna be it. Next time, we'll either go after the Necro Hall, or maybe the Lusu Mines, or we'll continue on to Guravagan. I'm not sure which route we're gonna go with this. Whether we're going to do those side quests or move on to Guravagan for a while, or just at least get through the Feywood to Guravagan. But those would be the options at this point. We've got 3 open hunts, 2 of which are in the Necro Hall. We also have 1 additional Esper that we could go after. So we got a few loose ends. So I have to play it by ear or plan it out. But that's it. If you're still here, thanks for sticking around. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Have a good one.